right, hello. Give me a minute here. We're gonna do some polls because I really want to get Narja. She's so cool. So give me a few minutes. Let me just quickly. All right. Let me see what we got here. Let's see. Here we are. Let's see. Nothing. Oh? No. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't have her? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot that I did not have her. Ah. Oh, got her. Okay, pitied her. Oh, okay, we got her. We're good. Ah, awesome. Okay. Honestly, I am shocked that I haven't had Meryl. I completely forgot that I never had her. Yep. Let me see here. We got Narja. We're gonna level her up.
この力なら誰かを守ってあげられるか。この力なら誰かを守ってあげられ。この力なら誰かを守ってあげられる。この力なら誰かを守ってあげ。この力なら誰かを守ってあげられる。
Really? I'm one level short. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Give me a sec here. Oh, 218. Yeah, 218. I still don't have enough to get Gaia. I would love to have this for Narja. I guess I'll wait until I get 300. There we go.
私を騙してみないかね、友よ。スタートは軽く、しかし目を引くように。
私の鋼鉄がさらに強固になるのですね。
盾が大きくなったりはしませんよ。
Wait a second. Oh, I can get all of them. It's funny that I had all of these and I couldn't really use them at all because I didn't have the character. I should build Maribel. I believe that she's pretty good to use as a shielder, right? Although I do have Kalip, though. I do have Kalipe. Oh my god, that's 6? Oh, this has retain. Okay. Damn, so she wants healing, right? Okay, so... So we want to add defense. Just this one. I could just craft it. Hold on. Hold on. What's this? No. No. Okay, so health, defense, and okay. Let me see. So we're gonna need this. 1, 2, and then we're gonna want this one. Let me see if I have any spares. I remember farming for those. Okay, this one equip. And this one equip. Okay, that's fine. And then for this one. Do you want critical chancellor? It's highlighted. I'll pick this one up. And then we're gonna want... Oof, okay. I'll give this to her for now. Here you go. Ooh.
待機してた。何？
このアーウェン様を選ぶの。
待機してた。何？
There we go. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. So first things first. Now when entering chaos, obtain one random rare card with an active epiphany. Yeah. Let me do this one. Okay, yep, that's good. We got over 300 defense,
何？
which is good.
お、艦長が俺に何の用かな。見てろよ、俺がどこまで暴れられるかをな。お、艦長が俺に何の用かな。
All right, that's good enough.
艦長
Okay.
が俺に何の用かな。
艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討をお願いします。艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討をお願いします。すべての案件。
There we go. Okay. I've almost maxed this out. I don't really need this right now. We're gonna go events. We're gonna do the event battles first, and then we'll do the trauma code. Are there any more leftover procedures? The way you're staring at me is making me anxious, especially after I open up to you about my past. I have a request for you. Request. If you're asking, I'd be fine with anything, but even if you keep staring at me like that, I won't be able to tell what your request is. Is it something that I may find difficult? Well, I want to ask you to take a test. A test? Alright, you saw my past, so you probably already know. If it's a test, I've had more than enough of those at the lab. I can't say I'm exactly thrilled, but since it's you asking, Captain, I'll trust you. What type of test is it? I want to bring out your latent potential. Rowan will walk you through the specifics. Rowan. Hello, Miss Narja. I am Rowan, an operator aboard the SS Nightmare. Allow me to guide you through the boundary-less trial procedures. Narja? Are you shy around strangers? It's not like that. You're just easier to talk with Captain, so I... It's nothing. Please continue, Miss Rowan. Understood. Life forms expand their consciousness and transcend their limits when faced with extreme situations. Boundary-less trial is an assessment introduced to measure the potential and limits of an agent in such scenarios, extreme situations. The test will take place in a recreated chaos environment, but without any factors that will endanger your mind. Once you finish your preparations, please move to the simulation room. Will you be okay, Narja? You don't have to go through with this if you don't want to. No, I'm fine. Rather, I'm actually more at ease. I've done this type of test many times before. Of course, I've failed a whole bunch and lost my way inside. But I'll have you with me this time, so I won't have to worry about the latter. I want to show you that I can succeed. Thank you, Narja. I'll be helping you along the way. Then, are we good to go? Yes, let's go, Captain. Oh. Oh. Veracity and combo attack chain. A tactic where you use Shackles Hunger, Bottomless Hunger, and Voluntary Control to gain Veracity and activate its effect and use to cost decreased mealtime as a finisher. Oh. Okay, I see. Alright, let's see here.
さて次の決断を切らねば。深い暗闇へビシッ決断を壊滅させます。メッセージ。次の曲は
何をすればいいの？
身の安全を優先してください。
力を貸して。戦う準備は果てしない苦痛。
切らねば。黄昏の影。ロックンロ
ール。何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う準備はいいよ。全部飲み込み。
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see.
ビシッと決めるね。さてチューニングしよっと。
何をすればいいの？まだ足りない。戦う準備はできた。私に力を貸して。
ビシッと。さて気になるな。
保護の花よ。やっ何をすれば戦う準備はできているよ。何をすれば私に力を貸して戦う準備はでまだ
決断を黄昏の影。ビシッと決めるね。さて次の曲かも。
潰してあげる。
ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロ
ール。何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はできいいよ。全部飲み込み。
切らねば壊滅させます。
なんせい 戦何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。
メッセよ、決断。この力を使ってでもビシッと決めるね。チューニングしよっと。切らねば壊滅させます。決断を。黄昏の影。
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいい？果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はできているよ。まだ何をすればいいよ。全部飲み込み。戦う準備。私に力を貸して。
ロックンロール。はっ。
意志が沈潜するとき、絶望が口を開ける。
切らねば。
Damn, alright. Ooh.
What? 何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。一瞬で潰してあげる。何をいいよ。全部飲み込み。
さて使うもん。
まだ
気になるな。ビシッ。決断を。黄昏の影。メッセよ。
Okay, Narja's pretty
そこ
insane.
まで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど。
Oh, okay, so I gotta. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I have to clear all this out. So we're gonna open up this. Alright, we're gonna start it then. Episode 1, Incubation. NA02, we have incredibly high hopes for you. We know that you can make it, we'll make sure of that. Now, time to blow out the candle, let's celebrate your birth. Just bring your lips close to the candle and to the candle and that cake can blow out. Just like this, okay? Just do what I do. The individual simulates how it's done. We'll blow the lights out on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The numbers keep spiking and it doesn't seem to be an issue with the trauma code simulation. Could you elaborate? I can't pinpoint whether it's because we're looking at a traumatic event that continued until recently, or if it's because we're trying to run this on a replica. But it can't get you to manifest inside the simulation, Captain. Seems you'll play spectator for this one. That'll be enough. Oh, someone's confident. The simulation isn't our only option. I'm almost starting to get jealous. But alas, since it's not like I can take the patient's place, I'll leave you to it. The memory delving device is working as intended, so you don't have to worry about that. I stood by silently as Elaine got up and left the room. From outside, I could hear a muffled conversation that Elaine was having with someone else. A few moments later, the owner of the other voice peeked inside. A pale skin, blue eyes. It almost seems as if they were camouflaged for the simulation. I'm sorry, I'm not really used to everything yet. Everything outside of the lab is new to me. I mean, I have seen things from visual simulations and videos, but the trauma code is completely new to me. It's an experiment that I never experienced in the lab. I think someone mentioned that this actually wasn't an experiment or for research. If so, then I don't know why you'd be interested in looking into a replica's past. But to demonstrate the latent potential I hold as a unilateral subject of observation, that is the reason I exist, so I guess I'm quite used to the processes like this. So can you look into... so you can look into and analyze me for whatever you want, Captain. Narja, you misunderstood. What we are doing here is for you and only you, not for me. Narja blinked her eyes at me in innocent confusion. The silence that followed her words was proof that she was unable to comprehend the situation. What do you mean? You've no need to feel anxious, and you don't have to make any effort to show us any results. If you're looking into my memories, I don't think that's possible. You'll find out once you see it, Captain. Just how suffocatingly tight the space confining my memories is. It seems Narja really was accustomed to being treated as a unilateral subject of observation. I watched as she snugly embraced Elysian, her white flying worm that was always with her as she closed her eyes. And so we descend into the sea of her memories. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear NA02. Happy birthday to you. Oh yeah, they used her code. Yeah, they used her code name, right? Not her actual name. I think her actual name came a little later, right? If I remember, I think it was mentioned that her name came a little later. When I opened my eyes for the first time, I was inside a small, tight pod. Beyond the transparent pane that encased my body, I could make out figures of a few others, all who surrounded me as they clapped and cheered, and a small cake placed between us. I didn't know who these individuals were, nor the significance of this cake as I stared at what was happening before me. In A02, we have incredibly high hopes for you. We know that you can make it, we'll make sure of that. Now, time to blow out the candle, let's celebrate your birth. One of the researchers opposite of me moved with unusually slow but gentle gestures, their features notably pale. The younger researchers around me soon start moving about in a flurry. One of them calls on the older researcher. Director Yuma, don't forget about teaching it how to blow out the candle. Yes, that's right. Just bring your lips close to the candle on that cake and blow out. Just like this, okay? Just do what I do. Yuma, that simulates how it's done. Was it because I was blankly staring? This director person simulated how I should eject wind to blow out the red light in front of me. I instinctively moved my head up and down, and the transparent cover opened up. A rush of the lab's chemical scent stung my nose, while the flame of the candle atop the cake wavered vividly. It was only then that I noticed how oppressively heavy and musty the air inside the capsule felt. You'll blow the lights out on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Looking back on things now, I was already somewhat aware of language and numbers from the moment I was born. This cake was something unfamiliar to me, but I followed the instructions I were given and blew out the candle. That's good job. The director's eyes were still weary, but the way the edges of his lips creased upward caught my attention. Since you seem to understand my words, I see we won't be having any communication problems. Now we can speed up our research. We shall immediately commence the comprehensive replica adaptability assessment, close the capsule, and prepare at once. Oh wait, the skip button is accessible to us now? We must be successful this time if we fail, because I remember that the skip button, right? We wouldn't be able to use it unless we watched the whole scene once. But even if we do watch scene once and then we like lose a battle, if there's one during in the story stage, then we still couldn't skip it. So I'm glad that we now have a skip button, I guess. We must be successful this time. If we fail here, all of the replicas of this batch, including GA01, will be disposed of. Do you all understand? Sir. The researchers started to scurry even faster. Their desks were cluttered with data pads and charts. I didn't get much time to breathe the air on the other side of the capsule, and instead I did what I could and let my eyes trace its advancements. Oh, yeah. Oh. Congratulations on the successful replica cultivation, Director Yuma. Yuma, the name of my creator. Replica entity code NA02. That's what they called me. Research report entity code NA02. Normal responsiveness to external stimuli verified. Simple command recognition and limited speech capability verified. I've not found any structural flaws or instabilities. It is ready to proceed with the Protoss ability verification phase. Everyone looks at me with excitement. I think they're talking about successful research results. Simulation preparation complete. A holographic image began to manifest across the transparent curved surface. Graphs, scientific terms, and nonsensical numbers filled up my periphery. The number and graphs were constantly changing as if they were alive. I may have understood language and numbers, but this was impossible. In moments, the light faded away inside the capsule. Without understanding what was happening or how much time passed, I soon found myself looking at an unfamiliar landscape. This is... So yeah, we are just observing this, right? We have, unlike the other two trauma codes that we've experienced, yeah, we're just like watching our memories. Okay, combat simulation. Oh, this is a chaos manifestation, a simulation chaos. As I take in my surroundings, a sweeping field comes into view, a view so vast it's incomparable to the lab interior I'd seen from within the capsule. I instinctively reacted in disgust toward the viscous sludge that was stuck to the ground in the buildings. I shivered as the winds bristled by and put my hair on edge. Though this pales in comparison to what the Empire is capable of, this should be more than enough to test your potential. Let's see if you're synced in. Try moving your hands and feet. I didn't realize what for, but I squiggled my fingers and toes. Tell me about your movements. Are you feeling anything strange? Experiencing delays? As if you were moving slower than you'd expect. I can't tell. Good, no issues then. Alright, commencing the test immediately then. Protoss is the name we call those who can navigate the chaos while bringing out the utmost potential of those they've infiltrated the chaos with. These Protoss have only ever been produced by the Empire, but we've decided to create our own without their assistance. You are a product of that decision. You are a replica. Protoss, Empire, replica. I don't understand. I'm a replica. Yes, that's all you need to know for now. I am Yuma, Institute Director of Laboratory 1 and the creator of Replica. Can you call me by my name? Yuma. Everyone before called you Director. Can I call you that too? Huh? Of course, call me whatever you'd like. I could see the wrinkles in the Director's face intensify as he smiled from ear to ear. Was he happy with my response? The aim of this session is to examine the effects, costs, and integration involved in separating the Protoss' role into an independent entity. Try moving that large white life form to your right. Large white this? I glanced at the life form next to me. Since when was it? No, it was there with me from the beginning. The single big and blue eye that the creature had moved left and right just as I had willed it, and even blinked on cue. Confirming the operation of Protoss functional unit corresponding to the main body's activity, things are moving along optimally. NA02, we've already gone over this before, but you have within you a Protoss functional unit that will bring out boundless capabilities. Show us what kind of entity you are. How? First, let's proceed forward. When you run into a chaos monster, attack it first. If you don't, you'll be the one being attacked. A chaos monster. What's... The director's holographic figure disappeared. All that remained was nothing more than incomprehensible data regarding the simulation and the vast horizon of chaos before me. Abiding by my instructions, I stepped forward. This Protoss functional unit called Elysian floated along beside me. Is that... When I ran into another life form within the chaos, I immediately knew that this was one of the chaos monsters that the director was talking about. It looked completely different from the researchers that were running around the lab. Its movements were more feral, more uninhibited. It bore vicious-looking teeth and made disturbing noises. Yet for some reason, I felt an inexplicable kinship toward it, as if it were a life form closer to myself than with humans. But you're like me, then you... Monster made itself seem bigger as it stood its ground wary of me. Elysian did the same. It flew up to match the monster's periphery and spread its wings wide. Oh, I have to attack it first or else I'll be attacked. As if this instinct for survival was ingrained in me long before language or numbers, I moved Elysian in position and prepared for the battle. Let's go. Alright, let's see.
戦う準備は何をすればいいの戦う準備はできている何をすればいいの果てしない戦う準備何を私に力を貸して戦う準備はで何をすればいいのまだ戦う準備はできている私に力を貸して何をすればいいの果てしない苦痛戦う準備はできているよ私に力を貸してはあ
That wasn't a powerful enemy, was it? I looked down at Elysian. Patches of monster's flesh were stuck between his sharp canines. As I stripped the flesh off one by one, a familiar voice caught my attention. Astounding. This turned out much better than I anticipated. Director. It feels a tad bit early to do this so soon, but I believe it'll be worth the research to have her join you now. Another replica will be sent your way. Just consider her a member of your family who was born not too long ago before you. Family. She already went through these tests just before you, but she was unsuccessful in meeting our expectations. Maybe together, the two of you can conquer this chaos. GA01, can you make your way to these coordinates? I'll try. You know what? Never mind. Let's not waste time. Since you'll likely fail. I'm about to send your data to a designated coordinate. Do not be alarmed. What appeared before me was another entity that had white skin and blue eyes, just like Elysian. But this one had two eyes and the other glowed yellow, reminding me of the candle I had seen earlier. Oddly, however, the newcomer's eyes were moving all over the place, frantically unable to stay still. The anxious little one in front of you is Gaia. Well, that's the name she chose for herself. She even named her own Protoss functional unit, the ice worm next to her, as Argatha. Get along now, GA01. So she's GA01. You're GA01, right? Did you really deal with that monster by yourself? Huh? There's no way those things are... GA01, you are to provide full support to NA02 for the remainder of this test. I shall be recording how and what you do to influence your fellow replicas. Her yellow eyes pierced right through me, contempt, dissatisfaction. I can almost taste the emotions she's sending my way. Better be ready to fight or we're both dead. You got that? Okay. Gaia darts her eyes forward, jerking her head slightly in that direction, then quickly back at me as if she were ordering me to move in said direction. It certainly felt like an instruction, but I couldn't tell the difference from the instructions that the director had been giving me this entire time. Driven by her scathing glare, I began moving one foot in front of the other. We hadn't walked far when we ran into a group of monsters. Elysian and Argatha were both showing clear signs of agonistic intent. Alright, I'll face them. Yeah, I want to see what she does. Let's see. Ah, neat. Okay, do this. It's like a predation. With the battle over, Elysian returns to its perch. Again, I take the time to strip the flesh between its teeth. It truly pleases me to see data of such quality. GA01 is showing no signs of improvement, even though she has much to fulfill. I wonder if we're wasting time gathering data from her. I'll have to think of the disposal process once we finish this test. And A02, do you remember what I told you before the test started? Protoss is the one who finds the way forward within the chaos. I will now be testing 2 if you have that capability. Look up and far out there on the horizon. If you see a very tall tower piercing the sky, that is your destination. Very tall tower. Just like the director mentioned, all the way in the distance, I could make out a structure that emitted a soft blue light. If you can make it there in one go, the test will be over immediately. Can you do it? I nodded, but as soon as I was about to move, I reactively turned around into a pair of eyes that were looking daggers at me. It's impossible. Her eyes didn't hold a commanding gaze, but I couldn't quite grasp what set them apart. Strange. I'm certain that I'm moving forward, but I'm not getting any closer. I already told you tonight it's impossible. Just give up already and ask the director for help. So the director. Yeah, quickly now call the director. Tell him you can't figure it out. You also call him director. What's that got to do with anything? I just thought that the two of us may be more alike than I thought. What a weird thing to say out of the blue. I'm not like you. I may have failed the test up until now, but I'm definitely going to find the way this time around. So it's... Yes, this way. I'm certain we'll arrive if we go this way. Gaia pointed to the right where the path curved all the way around. Argatha, while coiled up around Gaia's body, shook its head the same direction. I'm certain that this is the right direction. Just watch, you and the director are going to have to acknowledge my abilities now. Is it? Wait, why are you pointing the other way? When I shifted my body to follow Gaia's suggestion, Elysian quickly parked itself in my path. Oh, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? Elysian then glided to and from the other path, the one that led directly to the tower. Are you telling me it's that direction? What are you talking about? We failed every time we went that way. Come on, quickly. Elysian shook its head vigorously. You... What should I do? Who should I follow? I'm gonna see what happens if I follow Elysian. I'm sorry, let's go this way for now. If we end up lost, then I'll go by your lead. Fine, so you're looking down on me too. Do whatever you want. And A02, are you sure you're going the right way? I don't know, it seems even Elysian no longer knows which way to go. But we've gotten a little closer to the tower. Do not worry. You're doing well. Director. Of all the replicas we've tested, you're the only one who's made it this close to a tower. I can't say there's sufficient evidence that you're on par with those protos, but I'll trust your decision. Let your instinct take you where you need to go. I can't let her take everything from me. I have to find something to prove myself. I also don't know which is the right way to proceed from here, and it's not that big of a problem even if we end up lost, so... It's okay, you don't have to overdo it. What did you just say? Hey, wait for me. Don't overdo it like you know any better. Huh? What now? Why did you stop? There's still ways to go until we get to the tower. Over there in front of us, there's another replica. Huh? More of the monsters tore apart the replica, the thicker a certain metallic smell grew. As I breathe in, my vision begins to blur. Soon I feel strong pangs of hunger, though I'm unaware of its origins. The monster is eating that replica. Appalling, it's even screaming, begging for its life, but that monster's tearing into it without hesitation. But no, if we leave them, that replica will die. Even if they're useless, I can't just stand by and watch them perish. Wait, don't tell me. You have to save them. Wait, stop. I have to stop. In A02, we have incredibly high hopes for you. You know that you can make it, we'll make sure of that. We've already gone over this before, but you have within you a Protoss functional unit that will can bring out boundless capabilities. Shows what kind of entity you are. As I watched the monster feeding on the replica, the first emotion I felt was not that of fear nor fury, it was more akin to the beast's own, the primal desire to consume. To regard pitiable creatures as nothing more than sustenance, fuel for one's own evolution. I see, the true monster that I must confront isn't corporeal, but rather the instinct that resides within me. What, then, is the reason I must refrain from acting upon these carnal desires? Save me. I don't want to die like this. Just what exactly do I want? Ooh. Eat the discarded replica? That's a choice. Oh boy, okay. We're gonna save Gaia. Are you okay? It's just a small bite. That thing is focused on us now. I'll have to deal with it for sure this time. Yeah.
戦う準備はで一瞬で潰して何をすればいいの私に力を貸して戦う何をすれ戦う準備はできつい何をすればいいのまだ戦う準備果てしない苦痛何をする一瞬で潰してあげる戦う準備何を無駄なこと戦う準備はでき果てしない苦痛何をすればいいのまだ戦う私に力を貸して
In front of me was the carcass of a monster in a replica that was barely holding on to his last of their labored breaths. Gazing at the replica, my inner instincts once again began to twitch. With the way things are right now, I could drench myself in this feast without having to worry about anything to distract me, and I would come out stronger for it. I could see that Elysian was thinking the same thing. Stopping Elysian from approaching a replica was entirely my own will. What's the reason I was rejecting my instincts? Why did I choose to save my kin? If it was simply because all life is precious, then why did I choose to save the replica yet kill the monster? What was the difference between myself and the beast? It was the director who told me the answer. This was an unexpected outcome. It's a good thing we deployed GA01. Congratulations, NA02, you've successfully completed the first test. Director, everything that was in front of me just... Oh, don't worry about that. All of it was nothing but data. Each replica is its own composition of multitude of monsters and a chimeranite solution. And because of that, it seems there are situations where some of those monsters' natures remain intact. In such cases, we'd be wasting precious time conditioning them into protos, so they're disposed of immediately. I didn't expect you to save GA01 and kill the monster. It seems there may be something more latent within you. Once the simulation is closed, you'll find yourself back in your body inside the capsule. Don't be alarmed and just make sure you adhere to what the researchers ask of you. Understood. Monster's nature. Concerned, I felt the urge to devour that replica, and after I was done with it, I'd probably have eyed the monster next. What kept me from doing so? Thanks, you saved me. GA01. Director Yuma said that it's possible we still have a monster's nature influencing us. GA01, have you felt anything like that? A monster? No, I was like this since the day I was born, so how would I know? There's only one thing that I realized while completing these tests. We have to survive no matter what it takes. And to do that, we have to prove to them that we are different from those monsters. I see, so that's what we probably need to prioritize. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that? Okay, I see. Oh, if I were to do, okay, so if I were to do the other one, then that would have been an ending. Okay. I hear the researchers' voices on the other side of the glass. One is talking about their family and others talking about the vacation they had on some famous ark. I wonder what that is. These words family or vacation never really caught my attention, but when I began to pick up on their delight about freedom and their grand depictions of scenery, I couldn't help but want to hear more. If I cared for another like they do, would they become my family? After I'm done with these experiments, would I be able to take a vacation? NA02, let's go over the results of your Protoss functional unit. Maybe you've already noticed, but the unit that you are connected to cannot perfectly recreate the capabilities of a Protoss. We are conducting this research so that we can create a Protoss that far surpasses those that the Empire has. Therefore, I must express that the results of this study is disappointing. This capsule is so tight that I can barely find room to move my feet. There's also not a speck of dust. But this abnormal cleanliness is oddly unsettling. Everything from my progress to my fate will be decided for me here. I'm trying, I really am, but no matter how much I do, I have no power. However, you've no need to worry. Unlike the others, you have a unique, unlimited power within you. Let's just say that the fate of the other replicas now lies on your growth. When it comes to finding your faults, we'll use GA01 for that, so don't bother with it. Check NA02's status once more. Cognition normal, appetite center clear, it's in good condition, director. Open the capsule. That's it for today, NA02, you may go and rest. The lid to the capsule opens up. The borders of my freedom went from the enclosed space where I could barely move my feet to the vast expanse of the room where many others, researchers and replica alike, moved to and fro. I have a question. Are you my family director? Curious, not the type of question I expected from a replica. What do you think? I'm not sure about the exact meaning of the word, but you're important to me as family. Is that so? Family, if I had any family left over, that'd be. Director reporting a response between the recently acquired monster organism with the Chimeranite. Okay, I'll be with you soon. You should head back as well. GA01 is probably waiting for you. The only time in the day where I got to experience as much freedom as a human would was when I was with Gaia, after our routinely checkups. You back, Narja? Gaia. Oh, what's with that look? Nothing. There's still so much I don't understand yet, but I'm still amazed how you were able to think of my name, Narja, for me. I told you before I came up with your name with whatever sound stuck to me at the time. I've got no idea whether it's a name that humans would even use. Just make sure you don't bring it up in front of researchers. Is that so? I knew that Gaia gave me my name to prove that I am different from those other monsters, but she had always been embarrassed to use her names in front of the humans. Maybe they'll be amazed by how amazing this name sounds. Those people just plaster failure to every single thing I do. I know they're going to react the same way when they hear our name, so don't tell anyone else. Gaia. It's okay, I'm happy that you gave me a name. I found out later on that many of the other replicas also gave each other nicknames. The researchers only thought of it as a natural phase of us copying them. Names like Gaia or Narja to them probably didn't hold much value. If you hadn't saved me that day, I wouldn't be caring for you this much. Are you saying you regret me saving you? You know that's not what I meant. Argatha, go give Narja a good old chomp. The ice worm Argatha may be Gaia's companion, but it simply let out a frosty snort and calmly shook its head. Argatha. You already know that Agartha. It's pronounced Agartha, yeah. And Elysian are good friends, so I wouldn't do such a thing. It's annoying. Gaia stomped her foot and turned to face the corner. Our room wasn't that big, so there probably wasn't much meaning to the direction she was facing. What are you doing? Going to sleep, you do you. Gaia slips into her sleep pod. It doesn't seem like you're actually going to sleep though. There's no reason for me to stay awake. If Gaia's going to sleep, I follow suit and place myself into my own pod. Replica research was really no different from getting lost in the chaos. Everything took a long time, and more often than not, we'd end up right where we started. After repeating those dangerous missions so many times, it gradually became monotonous. I walked day after day toward the unreachable tower. We're addressing the energy administration method. Avoid stimulating the appetite regulating center. It'll feel alien to you, but we've no other choice. If you want to retain your strength, are you ready? It feels weird, but it doesn't hurt. That's good to hear. Because of you, we've been able to significantly reduce the amount of time it takes to create other replicas. You are an outstanding specimen, never forget that. Now today we'll be conducting a concentrated analysis on your Protos functional unit. You'll feel the anesthesia soon, so just relax for now. Understood. Let's begin. Scalpel. Sir. There was no way that the director didn't know that Elysian and I were connected down to our nerves. For next week, Elysian's eye was bloodshot, and I couldn't refrain from blinking more often. Half a week later, Gaia received her surgery. Since then, Gaia would often poke at her own teeth. It seems that Agartha had a portion of his teeth modified. In A02, we've 2 pieces of good news for you. Is the research finally over? So you can even joke with me now, is it? As a result of our latest research, we can now safely utilize highly concentrated chimeranite. By using the equipment we have at Laboratory 0, we can multiply your strength several-fold. I'm sure you can guess the second good news is, then what else do you think we can do with the high concentrate chimeranite? Don't be too surprised now. We'll be able to create the perfect replica. We can finally close this chapter of our grueling study into replica research. The perfect replica. Over many cycles of research I've gone through, I learned what exactly happens to the replicas that failed, as well as the word they used to refer to those who would not make it. There'll be no more disposing of then. And a high chance that they'll become part of your family and A02. Family. Becoming family meant that they would live on replica that were disposed of early in their life cycle. To put it in researchers' words, would be treated as strangers without a face. And just as the director said, HA-87 became a new member of my family. HA-87 was given a name by Gaia, and though she complained that they didn't understand why they needed a name, she never rejected it outright. Haku became our youngest sibling. Haku completed a research procedure that took me 7 months, only 2. What took me 2 weeks, Haku was able to do it 3 days. Hey Fairy, what's up? I'm good. Did you pull for the new character? I did, and I got her. I won my 50-50. Again, yes. I'm happy that I got her. And she is such a good character too. A good support. At last, it felt as though light was breaking through on the path I had long been stuck on. Oh, you haven't done it yet? Ah, really? Are you gonna pull for? Depending on who the next character is, I might be saving. Maybe. I might save, depending on who the next character is. Yeah? And yet Haku can never escape her own anxiety. If I could have continued another 10 more minutes, I could have achieved results exceeding the projected goal. Now my limits are evident. If this is an experiment that even I'm failing, there's no longer a point to continuing this replica research. There's not a single researcher who thinks you failed. You're the only one of us who made it as far as you did. It's obvious that's because I was born as the one who was forbidden from failing. I'm not afraid of being disposed of, it's just... when the day comes when I'm no longer of use and disposed of, will this lab be able to remain the way it is? The fate of everyone here hangs on my success, but I never even wanted any of this. Also, they also did release Luke's trauma code as well. I'm probably gonna do that next week. To change the image of Narja. Oh yeah. Yep, she has her own. She has her own image now because she's a playable character. Gaia's, I think, image is still the same though. Also, by the way, I don't know if you saw, but you can do when you're like farming for mats, instead of doing 3 runs, you can do like 5 runs now in one button press. So, what a spoiled thing to say. Yet Haku wasn't wrong. If Haku was also deemed a failure, there's no telling when the humans would pull the plug on the replica research. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I kind of like that. It means that I can like press the button less. Pressing. Yeah, I can like press the button less now. Let's see. Where was I? If that day were to come, all of us replica would be disposed of, and humans would leave this planet. Also, they also added a new endgame mode, the tower things. I forgot what the name is called, but yeah, they added a tower thing. It's in beta right now, but you do get quite a bit of pulls from it. So, That's how it was. Humans would not be disposed of. They simply go on vacation or go back to their families. Tower Screams, yes, that one. I'm probably gonna do that later. Give that one a try. They're probably going to be adding more floors to the tower. It's probably the Tower Screams. They're probably gonna add towers to it or floors to it periodically. It kind of reminds me of this like one game that had a tower like that, where they add floors periodically. I'm not sure how many floors it has now. It's been a while since I played it. I think there's like should be around several hundred or some 50. Yeah, there's 50 right now. Oh wait, no, there's not 50 right now. I think it only goes up to. Does it go up to 50 right now? I actually didn't check. 150 too soon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's probably gonna go. Probably maybe in the future it'll like go up past 150. Unlike us, humans were given the privilege to choose at the pivotal moments of their lives. Haku's anxiety only grew worse when she recorded breakthroughs, while Gaia gave it her all, even when she failed over and over just to survive another day. And in between these two, I learned that I learned what it was like to think like a human. I began to ponder on what I could do to secure our happiness. And no matter how many times I walked that road and how many turns I took, I always reached the same ending. Guys, how about we leave this place one day? If we leave, we won't be able to worry about all this anymore. The moment those words left my mouth, it felt as if I stepped beyond an invisible barrier and opened onto an endless horizon. Words weren't exchanged that day, but I knew that Guy and Haku felt the same way I did. All three of us began to plan our escape together. One day Haku came back with a flower she received from the director. She said it was a flower that grew somewhere in the rural regions of Delta. Haku had on a peculiar expression. Again, I asked Haku if she wanted to be free, but she gave me no response. Her eyes were glazed over and void, as if something had devoured her consciousness. At that night, I was able to sleep well. I was oddly insecure and strangely afraid of what tomorrow would bring. As I open my eyes, I see the familiar landscape of the interior of the chaos. Unlike other times, I cannot hear any announcements made by the lab. Maybe I should have a look around. The the cadaver of a replica. Wonder if this is also just more data from the simulation. What goal did the researchers have when they generated this dead replica? Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to check my my messages real quick. All right. Where were we? I might wait till I know who's next. Actually, I just used 20 no dice already. I still got quite a lot of pulls, so I'm pretty good for next character if I really want to. But depending on who is next, I might skip. I do have a lot of DPS, so I don't really need anyone else at the moment. Monster's corpse. I can't discern its original shape. If I put that in my mouth, will my hunger be satiated? The cadaver of a replica. Metal ID tag around the neck gleams. Looking closely, I read the letters GA17. This area is littered with corpses. Is this outside a testing environment? There's no way to tell yet. I'm not sure if I can find the correct path, but I have to continue. I have 50k and I don't want to go nuts. Still loads of characters that I have and I haven't used. Oh yeah? I still got around 18k, so I'm still pretty good on pulls. Let's move forward. More corpses. Yuki and Kieran who got off banner. Ah, okay. I still don't have Kieran and Hugo. I still don't have Hugo either. I wish I have Kieran and Hugo. Further on ahead, I run into the corpse of a replica again. I was back where it was, and the only other option was to do the same. I'll wander the chaos and find a way forward. For a moment, both the objective and my will are replaced by raw instinct. I pick up on the metallic scent as I take a deep breath and impetuous hunger washes over. I drag my feet in the direction my instincts lead me towards smell. Monster is savagely tearing to a replica. Another wave of powerful hunger washes over me. Eat the replica, that's the only option I got. Overwhelmed by hunger, I lunge at the heat of my instinct. Nom, yes, nom. The moment I open my mouth wide, a familiar face looks up. If HA87 acquires a Protoss' capabilities, then starting with GA01, all of us will probably be disposed of. Next. And A02, it's your turn. Was death the cause of my anxiety? What must we have achieved? It's impossible to figure out for yourself why you were born into this world. However, it's become clear that our end goal is identical. It won't let me hide it. Why? I want to take a screenshot, but I can't. As I squeeze my eyes shut, I feel crisp breeze. Oh, there it is. A flower bed, I've seen this before, although through the screen, and here I am lying on top of it. The director's picking the flowers, taking the time to smell each of them. Flowers that I wanted to feel, freedom that I wanted to breathe. Director? Oh my Narja, you seem to have a bad dream. Did we agree that you no longer need to call me that? Now how about we take a deep breath? The aroma of these flowers will help you relax. With my head turned to the side, I followed the director's instruction and slowly breathed in through my nose. Nothing. I did not know what a flower could smell like. You absolute buffoon! Did you really believe that you'd ever get to know? Oh shit. Yo. What a transition. Stop trying to deceive yourself. You can never be like us humans. You will never get to know how warm and pleasant it smells outside of this decrepit laboratory. That is your fate, Narja. The flowers and dirt that I had been lying upon turned cold and hard, just like how the experiment capsule is. Had it always been this way? What felt like the wind quickly devolved into a busy cacophony of the researchers. Wait, did the director ever once call me by my name? Even if it's just one day, I would like to ask to take one day to myself. And A02 reading abnormal biosignal fluctuations, administering a sedative. My eyes jerked open as if by response. I found myself confined to the suffocating and cold interior of the experiment capsule. And A02 consciousness restored. pulse respiration and cognitive responses all normal. Researchers who usually had their eyes glued to their data pads were now running around frantically. While they were doing so, the pod's lid began to open. Are you okay, NA02? Skip is so good. I know, right? They added a skip button finally, right? This would have been so useful for re-rolling. Am I right? Because we couldn't like freaking press the skip button unless we had seen the thing, the scene first, right? Not that I skip anything but the Infinity stuff, yeah. Pretty much. Shivering with cold sweat, I look over at Elysian. Letting out a cooing noise, Elysian spits something out, a small golden tag. Next week's gonna be pretty busy for gachas. There's a Reverse 1999, I think, is updating next week, or is it the week after? And we have Enfield releasing next week, I think, as well. I think it's next week's. It's on the 22nd, I think. 22nd is next week, right? Let's see. Yep, it's next week. It's on a Thursday. Why is it, dude? Like, I swear, dude, so many gachas have updates on a Thursday. Now, letting out a cooing noise, Elysian spits something out, a small golden tag. To us, doesn't really appeal, but I'll be watching. I'll be here watching. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Enfield because I love playing Arknights. Kind of sucks that characters are all limited though. An older generation name tag with the letters GA17. Return to Elysian. Without another thought, I reactively toss the tag back at Elysian. Elysian quickly swallows it. This time, my stomach doesn't hurt. NA02, let's move you to the examination room. It seems the researchers didn't notice and turn around as they head toward the examination room. Not a fan of that kind of gacha, but good luck with your pulse on Enfield. Oh, yep. I hope that the banner system's changed. I really don't like how the banner system worked in that game. It kind of sucks. GA17, I think I saw that in my dream. Like for example, in OG Arknights, right? On average, you get a 6-star every 50 pulls. That is on average, and if you don't get a 6-star on the 50 pull, then every pull after 50 pulls increases the chance of getting a 6-star. I can't remember the amount percentage, but I think it was it increases by 2% every pull, every single pull after 50 pulls. So you are more likely to get a 6-star before hitting 100 pulls. In Enfield, I remember seeing that you pull for 80 for 50-50, and then 120, I think is guaranteed. I think that's how it works. Yeah, 120 is guaranteed. And the pulls and from what I saw, pulls that from 80 to 120 doesn't carry over for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of like how fuck, what's that game called? I cannot remember. That was awful. I know, right? It's kind of fuck. What is that game called? I played it once, but then I kind of stopped because I didn't like how expensive the banners were with how little the game gives you. Stellasaura, that one, yes. It's kind of similar to that one, I guess. I think this is kind of similar to that one. Stella, yes, that one. Yep. GA17, I think I saw that in my dream. Yep. A lot of people were also pretty unhappy with how banner is, so hopefully they change it on release. I heard about the banner being bad on Stellasaura. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think the rating for the game is still sitting at 2.9. Let me check. 2.9 on the Play Store. Oh shit! It went up to 3 stars. It's probably. Oh wait, nope. It still says 2.9 in the reviews. Never mind. It says 3 stars, but for some reason it says, but it still says 2.9. Yep. Let me see here. Yeah, plus to get like 30 pulls in that game, I remember it was like $150 Canadian. 3.6 on mine, yeah. Fuck yeah, I know, right? Yeah. So yeah, I saw that they had a pack for 30 pulls in Canada, right? It's $150. I believe it's 100 USD for yeah, it's 100 USD in America, right? But yeah, it's it's like 150 some dollars for only 30 pulls. That is like a lot, dude, for just 30 pulls. Like that is a lot of money for just 30 pulls. So yeah, I kind of had to like drop it. But yeah, I don't think the game is ever gonna get to 4 stars though. So, all gacha games full price are ridiculous. Well, there's Limbus Company. Limbus Company is 120 for a single pull, which is actually like nothing. The game gives you like so many lunacy a week. And not to mention, it gives you like so many, and plus it gives you like every update, like a pull, every update. Oh wait, no, not, yeah, about pull every day update. And then if there's like fixes, then they usually like give out 1,000 lunacy as compensation. Oh, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? I got some chips. All right, where are we? All right, we were talking about Stellasaura. They also mentioned in their banner, right? That. Or fried. Oh, I don't know. There's some. It's a generic brand of chips. Yeah, in the banner Stellasaura, they said that characters might be added to standard, but they don't like specify. So I'm not sure if they're gonna do it or not. Anyway. Oh, I forgot you're American. I'm not. No. No, literally, it says no name on it. It's a generic no name brand. That's the generic brand. Chips are. Oh, chips are fries. Oh yeah, no. Canada. And yeah, we call chips literal like the potato chips. Not fries, are like the ones that you buy in the bags in stores. Those ones. Where were we? My head, the line between dream and reality began to blur. Don't you dare call me American. Well, I'm not American. I'm Canadian. The nightmare just had hang vividly in my mind as I followed the researchers. At the time, I had no idea what future awaited the research facility. But being called America? Or American? Shut up, Pando. What do you mean? Why are you so mean to Pando? He did nothing wrong. You should feed Pando as an apology. Oh, Luigi redeemed dreams. You know you're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, right? And there's no reason to hate Sammy. Sammy's doing his best. Who threw a water balloon? Why are you guys bullying Sammy? What do you mean Sammy's a freeloader? Sammy, that wasn't a dream. You got pelted by a water balloon. He has it steadily expanding outside the air defense tunnel. Yeah. What I'm meaning to say is, guys, how about we leave this place one day? Huh? Leave the laboratory. Let's go and see the scenery we only saw on those screens ourselves. The rivers that flow without end, that endless sea, and those fields where flowers bloom in different colors with each passing day. Let's see them with our own two eyes. We can do it. Water balloon is the only way Sammy gets to drink water. What do you mean? You can give Sammy a drink? What are you talking about? You can give Sammy a drink. It's only a small down payment of a house. It's cost a small down payment on a house, man. Why you want to throw rocks at Sammy? I'll feed Sammy. What do you mean? I think I read that. I can't remember. Hey, what's on your mind? I've noticed it recently, but you seem to be zoning out more often. Have you been thinking about how we're going to leave this place? Why? Why are you throwing poop at Sammy? You can't eat that. Ever since that day, Haku's changed. She's never once mentioned about being nervous. It's like she doesn't want to leave. Okay, dude, am I going insane? Because I remember that Haku was a boy, right? In the main story, in the story, right? But they're yeah. Am I going crazy, or is this game gaslighting me or something? Haku is a boy. Am I going crazy, dude? Am I being gaslighted by this game right now? Yes. She never once mentioned being nervous. It's like she doesn't want to leave. IDA translation. Machine translation. Gotta love it. Did I say something I shouldn't have? What are you talking about? Haku also agreed with us that you first brought it up. I mean, it does seem like she's keeping something from us, but hey, maybe the Protoss research is almost over. If that means Haku will soon be free and living her life outside the lab, maybe that's why she's not as invested. Ever since that talk she had with the director, she's been putting on a different expression. She even got flowers. Could that be why? Guys, Haku. Oh, it feels like we haven't seen you for a while. You've been receiving a lot more procedures than us lately. Today, all of us are going to stick together. There's some place we need to go. Someplace we need to go. That would be Laboratory 0. Director. The place with the largest deposit of Chimeranite ore. And also the place where the chaos-related events began. Your final upgrade will take place there, NA02. Until now, your affiliate unit's energy was heavily reliant on your condition, NA02, that and the other environmental factors. Some time ago, the unit, the name that everyone used to refer to Elysian changed from Protoss, functional unit, to affiliate unit. Elysian was not happy with that. With your impending upgrade, you will always be at the peak of your condition and live your life with the full extent of your strength. Doesn't that excite you? What happens after this research is over? Oh, you never let me down, do you? Much more wiser than your peers, always looking to the future. The results of your upgrades will be used towards HA87's research material. With that, we'll be one more step closer to completing Paltian's own Protoss. A true replica will be completed. I can almost see the finish line. Hey, that Brad, did she just laugh? This will be your first time outside Laboratory 1, but it won't be that different from the simulations you've been going through, so there's no need to be so anxious. Come tell me when you're ready. Oh yeah, by the way, Ferry, recently, right? I binge watched Lord of Mysteries, that anime, and it was actually really good. I can't wait for next season. Apparently, the season list had been leaked, so the next season of Lord of Mysteries is gonna be in 2027. We'll have a look, yes. So the first season was actually really good. I can't wait for the next season, but man, it's gonna be until 2027. Hope it's gonna have the same quality because it was like so good. I'm pretty sure the next season of To Be Hero X is this year, I think. Maybe. It's on my watch list. Yeah, it's a really good anime. Oh, Battlestar Galactica again. I don't think I've seen that one. The director straightened his crooked attire and left the room. Guy stood staring at where the director had been standing with a dumbfounded face and then just plopped to the ground. Go watch it. I'll probably watch it. Nowadays, like animes, right? Nowadays, anime has like extremely long names for some reason. Have you noticed that there are a lot of animes with like very long names? Sci-fi. Oh, sci-fi. Ah. Yeah, like I'm not sure like what is good and what is not. It's a dumb trend. It's my favorite show. Oh, really? Ah. Yeah, there's like so many animes with like insanely long ass names. Deadwood. I've never seen that one either. my anime knowledge only spans from 2013 to from early 2000s, yeah, around like 2005 up to 2018. That's my anime knowledge right now. Oh, really? Ah. Sci-fi and the second one's Western. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure like what is a good watch anymore because I get like mixed signals when I like see an anime with like really long ass names. It used to be so simple back then, man. It used to be so simple. But like with like titles that's only like a few words, and then you like watch it because it actually captivates you. I always do some research beforehand, yeah. There's also a lot of Fate is supposed. I've only seen Unlimited Blade Works because I'm not sure what order I should be like watching the Fate series. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've only seen Unlimited Blade Works because I keep seeing different, because I search online on what order to watch the Fate series, and then I get like so many mixed lists. So I'm not sure like what to even start on with that one. And there's also like a lot of isekai animes as well. I don't really get into much isekai animes anymore because I feel like it is like a little overplayed at this point now. Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, Fate Unlimited Blade Works, Fate Heavens. Okay. So that's the list. Yeah, I haven't like watched many isekai animes lately. The only ones that I really liked was probably like was Log Horizon Season 1. I did watch Sword Art Online Season 1 and Season 2. And that was it. I did see Overlord from Season 1 all the way up to Season 3. I did see the time I got reincarnated as slime. That one was actually pretty good. I kind of like that one. I haven't seen the newest seasons though. After Zero instead as Fate Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Works, and HF is the same time, just different timelines. Ah, okay. The director straightened his crooked attire and left the room. Guy stood staring at where the director had been standing with a dumbfounded face and then just plopped to the ground. Ah, Zero's a prequel. Oh. Oh yeah, Fate Zero. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the oldest of the lot though, so anime quality isn't as good as the rest. Okay, that's fine. I kind of like watching old anime. I remember watching Cowboy Bebop was my favorite watch when I first saw it back in high school. It was really good. And Gurren Lagann. I really loved watching Gurren Lagann as well. That was actually my favorite, one of my favorite anime. It was so good. It was me. I'd watch Zero, Fate's Day and Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and HF. Okay, I've seen Unlimited Blade Works already, so I'd like freaking started way out of order. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Staring at where the director had been standing with a dumbfounded face, and then just plopped to the ground. Well, lucky for you, Haku, you get to be the first one to be to succeed out of us replicas. Gives context. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I'm not too happy about that. It's because I figured out something more important. Can you be a little more straightforward? What the director said just now. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, okay. Heaven's Feel's a movie. Oh. But the director said just now, we all heard it correctly, right? That we're going outside Laboratory 1. 3 movies. Oh. Then now might be our chance. Our chance. Oh, are you saying? Let's run away before we arrive at Laboratory 0. You'll come with us, won't you, Haku? You two wouldn't make it on your strength alone, so we'll see. Depends on my mood. You little brat. We will. We will make it out of here. This is the defense tunnel that leads to the Laboratory 0. I think my favorite genres of anime is probably like it's more like fantasy or mysteries. I like those types of anime. This is a defense tunnel that leads to Laboratory 0. It was originally designed to move replicas from lab to lab without getting caught, but now it serves two purposes. It should withstand most attacks. And then when I heard about like One Punch Man season 3, I was very disappointed with how that turned out. I watch anime lately, not enough time. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, like back in high school, usually I would get recommended by anime, by friends and stuff. But nowadays I'm like not sure what to watch anymore because I'm not sure what is good and what is not. What is good and what is not, right? And I'm like very skeptical with watching animes with like very long names. Well, even if something were to surround us here, we have more than enough alternative methods to relocate you back to the lab, so no need to worry. Narja. The other researchers accompanying us are all equipped with experimental gear and self-defense weapons. I don't know if we'll be able to... One sword, I think that's starting up again soon. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. I don't know what anime that is. Freeman also. Oh yeah, I do like Freeman. I watched that anime. It was actually really good. I can't wait for... the next season's not out yet, right? So... I can't wait for that. It's supposed to come out this year, I think. I told you, didn't I? It'll be impossible with just the two of you. And let's say you two can blow a hole in the wall here. It's not going to take researchers that long to catch up to the two of you. Oh yeah, Freeman's actually really good, right? It's a pretty good story. I really like it. Can't wait for next season. The next season is gonna be pretty fun. Oh yeah, there was this and also My Hero Academia ended, right? Recently. I haven't caught up in that anime in a very long time. I think I started watching in high school and then I just didn't finish it. If you like slower paced anime that has a good pacing. Oh yeah, it's a really good pace for the anime, right? Yeah, if it's just two of you, Haku. So are you going to help us or not? Stop talking in circles and just tell us. They'll hear. Is something the matter? Oh, nothing. There's no need to rush. This place has already been overrun by them. What is that? What happened? You run into a problem. Multiple anomalies detected outside the tunnel. Lab structures are under attack. No way. It's chaos monsters. What? How? So that's what real monsters look like. Whoa, they're a lot more grotesque than I thought they'd be. What are you talking about? There's no way. Did you bring them here just to escape the lab? Nope, these ones don't have the brains to listen to me. Just mindless beings who either eat or are eaten. Personal favorite, good animation. Oh yeah? I never really did get into that anime though. Rolling this, well, let's just say I knew that they'd be here. Run, everyone, get out of here. Retreat to the nearest lab. Director, blast. I was planning on reactivating the auto portal once this last step was finished, so why now? I'm going to look for a way to protect the lab, take HA-87 and the others, and head immediately to Laboratory 0. Oh, he's gone. He's not running away. Maybe he's headed to the broadcasting tower. Haku, what the heck are you talking about? You know what? Forget it, Narja. We'll have to go without Haku. Instead, yeah, over there's a hole in the wall over there where the monsters attacked. The researchers are all gone and the director won't be able to find us. That's our only chance. Damn it. Let's calm down for a moment. Other than the monsters appearing, everything that you said is right, Gaia. We fought monsters like these time and time again in our simulations. We can do this. I'll admit, with your strength now, these ones will be a piece of cake. Go on, do your best, sis. You fight Gaia. Okay. Hmm.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？戦う準備。何をすれば戦う準備はでき。何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はできているよ。まだ。何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。戦う準備。はあ
Hmm. So that's one to watch. But it has been a while, right? I'm assuming that the animation's gonna be pretty great. But it sucks that One Punch Man season 3 was pretty garbage animation though. Yeah, they released it in 2017, yeah. Like One Punch Man season 3 was like one of the most anticipated animes to return. But holy crap, man, they like really dropped the ball on it so hard. I've never seen the studio drop the ball harder than season 3 One Punch Man. Well, it's recently one of the lowest rated animes in recent times, I think.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。果てしない苦痛。何をする？まだ。戦う準備。果てしない苦痛。何をまだ。足りない。戦う何をすればいい？戦う準備はできているよ。まだ果てしない苦痛。何をさ戦う準備は私に力を貸して。
There we go. We did it. We really won. We took out a monster in real life. This is my power. The monster that we had defeated lay on the ground with its mouth agape, motionless. And it disappeared without so much as leaving a trace. And in my mind, the shape of teeth becomes vivid. A forgotten hunger surges through me. Of course, you'd win. We are replica who were born from them and further enhanced. And we're cooking in a row with my absurd skill is a good cooking. If you like food, I do like food. Yeah, and I did see this anime, right? But I was kind of skeptical because of how long the freaking name is. Cooking food, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of skeptical because of how long the goddamn name is. Like, whatever happened to having names with that has like 1, 2, 3 words in it? I liked it. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll like give it a try. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. I do like cooking and food, so. Oh yeah, this is like one anime that I've seen back in high school that hasn't gone to second season, and I'm not sure if it's ever gonna get a second season. It's called Drifters. It was such a good anime when I saw it. It was like really good. I'm kind of sad that there isn't a second season. Like the way that it ended the anime, the first season, the way that they ended it off, it looks like that there might be a second season, but that never happened. Actually, when did Drifters like release? Yeah, it released in 2016. Yeah, 2016. Yes, it came out in 2016, and there hasn't been a second season. I don't think, at least to my knowledge, I don't think. Oh, there's an OVA. Oh, it was released as a series of 3 OVAs, 13, 14, 15, between 2017 and 2018. Oh. So they put it into 3 OVAs instead of making it into a season 2. I wonder why there hasn't been a season 2. Let me see. Oh, because the apparently the main reason is because the author of the manga source material didn't provide enough material for another season, so that's why they did it into 3 OVAs. I should check out the OVAs. because I had no idea that the anime had OVAs. So I'll probably like check it out over the weekend. Okay, where were we? Of course that would mean we retain a part of their nature. Hey Haku, if you're going to spout nonsense, then just shut up and stay still. Narja, let's go, just you and me. I wonder if Narja can run away from here that easily. What? She just saw what we are with her own 2 eyes. We were born to eat or be eaten. And Narja, well, she has the power to devour anything before her. Instead of getting lost in this world that we've never seen before, don't you think it'd be better to go get that upgrade that the director was talking about and become stronger? What are you spouting? Don't listen to her, Narja. Come on, let's go. I know what it is you truly desire. Oh yeah, by the way, right? There was this, like I saw a post like not that long ago. I think it was like a a while back, saying that you all remember Genshin, right? And how they had announced that there was an anime coming, right? But yeah, still no more details, but still no details about that anime though. Yeah. Well, it's huge. I think I want may watch A Sign of Affection, Zenshi, or Secrets of Silent Witch. Oh, Secrets of Silent Witch. I kind of want to check out. It looks cool. So apparently, still no official news of when that anime is coming out. I doubt I'm gonna like watch it if it does come out. But yeah, it's been years now, I think, since they announced the anime. I don't know if it's coming out or not at this point. In fact, I believe Blue Archive and Arknights already had their animes already. The Arknights anime was actually a pretty big hit. I still haven't like checked it out though. Probably because I've already like know what's gonna happen because I've read the story in game already. Now let's head over to Laboratory Zero. Personally, you place the thing you want in your hands for you. Yep. Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to watching the anime, right? For Arknights. Probably because I've like already know what's going to happen. Okay, so the main thing, right? Narja stayed, if I recall. Yeah, Narja stayed in Laboratory Zero, so they didn't escape. So we'll just like follow through. As I thought, Narja, why? You didn't know all this time. What Narja wanted all along isn't freedom, it's instinct. Come, Narja, I'll lead the way. I'm sorry, Gaia. No, Narja, it can't be like this. You promised we'd escape together. Yeah, in the main story, Narja stayed in Laboratory Zero, so... Ooh, daily reset. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's an ending! Wait. Hold on, wait, that's an ending, okay. Maybe she fucking doubled back, I guess, after leaving. That's an ending right there. Wait a second, hold on. Let me see if I have enough single pulls. Oh yeah, I do. And I have enough. Let's go. I didn't get anyone. Oh well, that's whatever. Oh yeah, by the way, when pulling for Narja, I got Maribel for the first time. Up until this point, I did not have Maribel, which is astonishing that I haven't had her. I only remembered that I didn't have her when I first pulled for her during Narja's banner. I was more thinking of pulling more to get more of her. Oh, what, Maribel? Maribel's good. I believe she's still a good defender. A good tank, right? Her cards are pretty solid. Plus, she does fixed damage equal to shield owns. So if you have her plus Cal, can you imagine the amount of shields that you can generate to do that? To do a lot of damage, right? That would be insane. Yeah, she has a 6 cost card, but honestly, most of her cards can become 0, honestly. So yeah, you don't really have to worry about AP with her since she uses a lot of 0 cost cards. You emotional on her cards, right? Wait, which who? Oh, Maribel, yes. Because you know why? You know why, right? Because I've had 5 of her things for so long. I know, I've had 5 of those things for so long and I never had her. So I couldn't use it, right? I had her things for so long. So I used them immediately. Luigi also knows why. Yeah, I had her. Yeah, I got her like today. And also, by the way, I got all of hers is animated too. all of her cards are motion now. Actually, it's Lucas. Lucas is not all animated yet. And knows why. Still no. Oh. Okay. Yep. So, I'm thinking maybe. Okay, I started to switch out this, I guess. I kind of want to get Narja dupes for this one. So, 66 rescues. Cool. Only this Serennial, I should do Luke's as I use him a lot. Oh yeah. Wait, speaking of Luke, he has his trauma code if you want to use that one. You should have keys to unlock it, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. You can like really stockpile keys. Apparently, you can only have a max number of 9 keys, so yeah, unlocked. Yep. Let me see here. Oh wait, you know what? I have to check if let me see here, Narja. I have to check send presents. Ooh. I'll just give them all. Ooh. Okay, well, I can get more cakes. Hold on. Exchange shop. I think it was memories. Here we are. I could get more cakes. That's not enough. Arc City. I just unlock when I see whether I do it or not. Only the hardwood so far. Oh yeah. Let me see. Go here. I grab these. Might as well unlock her. Oops. Oh, whatever. She can have all the cakes. There you go. Yay, I unlocked it. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. He's in a dress now. I'll like set it later. All right, so back to the trauma code. Oh yeah, this one. I can unlock it now. There you go. 25%. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I could do. Now we'll stick with story, I guess. This is fine. This way, we just have to follow this path here and we'll arrive at Laboratory 0. How did you know? About what? The direction to Laboratory 0. Monsters would attack us at the tunnel. And even about these instincts of mine that I've tried so hard to hide. These aren't things you can figure out just because you're stronger than us. You are not the Haku that I know. Who are you? Always so curious. Let's not fret over such small things. Besides, you'll find out soon enough. I'll tell you everything once we arrive. Or maybe we'll slowly go over things on our way there. Tell me what you want to know most. Delta's outdoor scenery, the taste of monsters, swallow whole, how to find true freedom. Run, get away from here. How boorish. I'll go get the researchers someplace safe. I'll handle those monsters. I'm not used to this, but these things aren't as strong as the ones I've encountered in the simulations. If we take them on individually. There's no end to them. Why do you struggle so desperately? I told you I know about your instincts. There's so many delectable morsels here, so why hesitate? Enjoy it, it's your feast. Haku instantly wipes out the monsters and begins to devour them mercilessly. It didn't matter the color of blood they bled or whether the flesh was muscle or fat. It's almost exactly like the time I saw the replica in my first simulation. Color of the dripping blood cells of muscles and fat that made a biological tissue. Everything that Haku had ingested was breaking out on her face. Each time Haku ripped apart a new monster, something new would grow from her teeth, claws, an arm, or a leg, even tumors. And when Haku smiled, every fiber, down to the molecular level, would scream and shiver. So much delicious meat for me to eat. Narja, try some. Hurry now. No, this isn't what I wanted. Is that so? As Haku put on a devilish smile, a slit appeared on her face, one that opened up to reveal another eye. The new one violently shivered until it popped, oozing a viscous liquid down Haku's face. Within moments, more and more perforations erupted across her face, like bubbles rising through thick sludge. Somehow I could audibly hear these eyes scream. I need to go feed cats, be back in 15. Okay, no problem. I already fed my cats lunch, so they are well fed right now. And I stared as they shook vehemently. Oh, I know you very well, so there's no need to be afraid of me. Haku stretched her hand out and placed them on my shoulder. An undeniable sensation sent shivers down my spine. Her hand, why did it feel so clammy and rough as if it were covered in calluses? Up and at 'em, then. We've got a little more to go. That figure. Could it have rampaged? We checked it yesterday and everything was fine. Some uninvited guests. Now let's continue Narja. All the research I had undergone felt like wandering through chaos with no end in sight, yet it was guided by a clear purpose and goal. As I trudged behind Haku, I couldn't discern why I ended up here or why I even hungered. All I knew was that Haku had become my new lighthouse, just as the tower once was during my chaos simulations. I think I knew deep down that what awaited me at my destination was ruin, but all I could do was walk forward. Once we arrive at the bottom from here, you'll learn about everything you wanted to know. Where your instincts came from, or how I knew the monsters would appear. Freedom. You told me you'd show me what true freedom was. Is that also at the bottom? Of course it is. I'll show you how to attain freedom without ever leaving the lab. I'll give you a sense of liberation you've never felt before. You can look forward to it. What do you think? Much better than any place you'd end up living outside, no? Chaos actually began burgeoning from right here, you know. Likely due to the high concentration of chimeranite stored here. Chimeranite. Is the director here too? The director? Yeah, he has nothing to do with this. Why would you even bring him up? But you said that I should receive that upgrade the director mentioned. Narja, you really have to stop being so stupid. The director will never give you your freedom, he'd actually keep you from it. You already knew, don't you? The only reason you're holding back your own instincts is because of those humans. The same ones who are using you for their own success. Aku, what are you? You said you wanted to know what true freedom was, didn't you? GA-17, think back on the replica you devoured. GA-17 found freedom because of you. They no longer need to hide their instinct, nor are they confined to the laboratory. They return to the void where all live free in equality. I get it now. You don't know what the void is yet, do you? Then allow me to show you. This is my final present, my dear sister, so that you may find your freedom. I'll enjoy your taste. Aku, you. I'm not like you. I won't become a monster like you. We're gonna die here.
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛、果てしない苦痛、まだ無駄なこと。戦う準備は果てしない苦痛。何をすればまだ守って私に力を貸して。意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。
How did you just try to swallow me? Okay, if you hold back on your hunger like that, you'll never beat me. I'll end it soon. It was fun while it lasted, Narja. No, I can't become a monster like this. Here's an ending. Convergent evolution. That was quite enjoyable watching you struggle. You have a power that would put other monsters to shame. You are indeed qualified to be a member of my family. There's no way that the lab's experiments could turn you into such a beast. What have you done, Haku? All the researchers here wanted one thing. To create a Protos for the Peltian. One that is more powerful than anything the Empire could dream of. And the results of all their experiments and research, I caught a glimpse of a world far beyond the reach of any ordinary human. Aren't you curious where all these ravenous monsters came from? There's so much you always wanted to know, Narja. What I wanted to know was the world. The world outside of the lab, not the inside of your guts. Elysian, get her. There's no need to resist. I'll show you everything. We'll break free of the constraints that bound us and discover the truth beneath boundless freedom. Lies. It's you who've been corrupted by instinct. All you do is consume. Now, time to become one with me. I'll take you to her. Huh? Where am I? A crisp breeze caresses me, and along with it a scent of something unfamiliar. Is this flowers? The unfamiliar fragrance was rather cold and more foreign than I had thought. Dirt, stone, water. I do recall hearing that nature wasn't as warm as I imagined it to be, but still, so this is freedom. I'm no longer hungry. You feel the same way, don't you, Elysian? Elysian? All that came in contact with my outstretched hand was a pulpy gelatinous ooze slouching downward. The one sharp razors that single eye had all congealed into a sludge in the palm of my hand. Is that how it is then? I can no longer feel my limbs. Maybe that's why my mind has become more aware of my consciousness fading away. It's just like Haku said, everything is gradually to the void. Did I read that right? Everything is gradually to the void. Yeah, okay. So this is what you tasted like, Narja. Thanks for the meal. Bad end. Okay, let's head back. We're gonna head back over here. Continue. Because we're gonna go for... Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, wait, how does this work again? Hold on, wait. Escape. Wait. I have to reach... I think I have to reach a good ending. Or... Wait a second. So I have to go back here. Right? Yeah, I had to go back here. Okay. Let's get with Gaia. I knew you'd come around. Come on, hurry. We have to get as far away as possible or else we'll get caught. Okay, I still don't understand what your goal is in all of this. I'm sorry. So that's how it'll be, huh? It's alright. You'll eventually come back to me. What's this? Is this what the outside looked like? No flowers, no rivers, just pollution and dirt. It even smells worse than the lab. Both of us were actually aware of the difference between what was dirty and what was clean. The lab had certain areas that had to be kept pristine, while there were other areas used for waste. Even outside the central area, any area that was frequented by the researchers had always been clean. Could this be one of the reasons why the monsters attacked? Let's keep going. As long as we keep walking, we should eventually find something. This building looks similar to the lab, but the area is as corrupted as everywhere else. Was the lab even bigger than I thought? In Narja, doesn't it seem cleaner over there past those buildings? Thanks for keeping an eye out, Gaia. Let's head over there. Yeah. This is odd. Why aren't we getting any closer? A familiar anxiety sets in, my chest tightens and my breath shortens. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit further. Oh, we're back where we started. No, how? We move away from here. Look around us. Even the contaminated areas here is the same as before. It can't be. And A02, do you remember what I told you before the test started? Brotus is the one who finds a way forward within chaos. I will be now testing two if you have that capability. Strange. I'm certain that I'm moving forward, but I'm not getting any closer. But the chaos have manifested from the lab. Narja? Memories of the first test flashed through my mind, the familiar unease hardness into certainty. Ah, no. Maybe you've already noticed, but the unit that you're connected to cannot perfectly recreate the capabilities of a Protoss. We are conducting this research so that we can create Protoss that far surpasses those that the Empire has. Therefore, I must express that the results of this study is disappointing. This is a real chaos, not a simulation. If you fail to escape from here, then I'll be... Narja, get a hold of yourself. No. You'll never be able to leave. Uh-oh. Narja. Gaia, there's nothing I can do. We can't give up yet. We can get out of here. Okay, let's try that route that Elysian wanted to go back at the fork in the road. I know that you can do it this time. I believe in you, Narja. Gaia. Did you hear that? Director Yuma. Let's head over that direction. If it's the director, he might know a way out of this. So this is how I go. As I chased the screams, I found the director in a dire situation. Found him. Director. You two. NA02, those monsters are trying to eat me. Quick, save me. I felt a pang of hunger deep in my gut as I looked upon the monsters baring their teeth. I wasn't any different from those beasts. Wandering the chaos, seeking to satiate this indulgence, a cycle that I cannot escape. Director. Am I a failed replica? What? Now's not the time for that. Kill those things over there. If you don't, we're all done for. Don't make me laugh. We'll find a way out of this no matter what. Tell us how we can escape from here. If you don't, we're not even going to try and save you. What? So that's how it is then. I must have thought too highly of you two. Did you really think that I'd tell you? The revolutionary technology that will place Peltian back on the map. Kaguya Pharmaceuticals creates an innovation to replicas. Letting my own legacy run away from me, as if that would ever happen. Okay, then get eaten, bro. all of you are solely dolls from me to control, beings designed to fall into self-reproach when pitied, and to be motivated when your achievements are praised. You are simply replica, artificial life forms who can never escape the palm of us humans. Oh right, bro, you're still good. And A02, get rid of these things immediately. Haven't you always just been subservient to me? That man really knows how to piss me off. Narja, there's no need to listen to him. You know what's even better? With him gone, there'll be no one else left who can stop us. We'll just try until we get out of here. Let's go, Narja. We'll find our own freedom. And A02. Can we really find our own freedom if we let the director die here? I know all too well how instinct drives these monsters. If I were to allow to make my own choice, not the ones decided for me by the humans. If I could overcome my instincts, shed away from these temptations, and travel the paths that I generally believe to be the correct one. What decision did I make again back during the initial test when I saw the replica being eaten alive by the monster? You know, no, let's let him die. Screw this guy. We've no more business here. Let's go, Gaia. So you were no different from the other replicas? Of course you were. This is how it ends then, me a failure. After your first test, the others wanted to dispose of you. But I fought my damnedest to keep you alive. You were the first to consider me family. I'm sorry, Narja. Oh, then why the fuck did you say such cruel things, bro? Director. I have a question. Are you my family director? Curious, not the type of question I expected from a replica. What do you think? I'm not sure about the exact meaning of the word, but you're important to me as family. Is that so? Family, if I had any family left over, that would be directly reporting a response between the recently acquired monster organism with the Chimera Knight. Okay, I'll be with you soon. You should head back as well. GA01 is probably waiting for you. Narja, why are you still over there? Narja. This was the freedom that I had been searching for all this time. The person who chained us is no more, and we can just try again and again until we finally escape. But I'm no different from those monsters. Narja! Get hold of yourself, Narja. What are you doing? I'm a failed replica. Just NA02. Oh well, that's an ending. Yep. The director is dead. As the monster tore into him, all I did was watch. All the while, I kept convincing myself that this was how I would attain the freedom I'd yearned for. But what was it that I wanted it so badly? What I have now doesn't seem to be it. No, it's something far, far apart from what this is. Narja, get up, run! The vision was blurred, but I could hear Guy's voice calling out to me. If I ran now, would I be able to escape the lab? And what a pointless thought. I'm unable to find the right path within chaos. And maybe there'd be a sliver of chance if we kept trying over and over. But now I no longer have the will to fight. I'm sorry, Gaia. I don't know what to do anymore. Narja, I didn't accept the innate instincts I had as a monster, nor did I have the capabilities to find the right path as a Protoss. If I were to be human, what would I have had to struggle for? To a replica like me, the most important thing is to not fail. I see I failed, so I no longer need to fight or struggle. Narja, your arm. Monster has clamped down on my arm, tearing it right off. Beside me, Elysian wing is torn off almost simultaneously, then one of the beast's sharp claws pierced right into Elysian's one big eye. Oh, my vision seems to be leaving me as well. It's so blurry. Narja. Knowing Gaia, she probably would never leave me behind. She'd do everything she can to save me. I see we'll probably meet again when we arrive inside the beast's stomach. Maybe I should have given up right from the start. Then I wouldn't have had to go through all those failures in the first place. The blurry world turned even darker, and I felt my head jerk away from neck. For the first time in my life, I felt peace. Alright, let's go help the director. Let's save the director. What? Did you hear what that man just said? He's using us just so he can live. They'll even tell us how to escape even if we save him. Instead of locking our own selves in this lab for the rest of our lives, we should at least try to find a way out. I know I'm the one who suggested we escape in the first place, but I can't ignore someone who's about to die before my own eyes. Saving a life does not need a reason. My instinct craves to feed and my will longs for freedom. However, if this is what you call faith, then it's for everyone to live on. That is the very thing that enables me to live as myself as Narja. Forgive me, Gaia, just this once. Can you let me have this one? I don't get you sometimes. So annoying. You better take responsibility for what comes after then, okay? Thanks, Gaia. You too. Let's do this. We did it. We won. You took out all these monsters in real life. You're really amazing, Narja. It's because I had you watching my back. You too. Why did you choose not to kill me? Any other replica would have prioritized their own safety. Well, maybe it's because we are different from the other replicas, just as you always said. That's nonsense. Sure, your numbers during brain tissue analysis and psychological assessments came out much higher than the others, but still to this degree. We may not have recreated what a proto scanner actually do, but it seems the two of you were the most human of all the other replicas. Thank you, Narja and Gaia. Director, did you just call us by our names? Surely a person of my rank as director would know the names of his own children. Apologies for getting carried away earlier, not wanting to die like anyone else. I spoke much too harshly. I guess this is one of the instincts that humans carry. Why are you laughing? It's nothing. Thinking that human nature is just it's just as trivial as that of any other creature. I found my tension ease. Alright, so you want to escape the lab? Yes. Well, escape is impossible. The lab has been completely swallowed by chaos. Pardon? I should have caught on sooner. I foolishly made excuses for myself that all the chaos and monster-related omens were simply events caused by the replica research. I had even prepared defensive countermeasures in case something like this happened, but much of them seems to have been disabled. We wouldn't have been compromised to this extent unless someone had already tampered with things. Surely not. Lies, you're lying, right? You of all people can leave. You know everything there is related to the lab. That is how we even saved your life. It's far too dangerous outside the laboratory. The two of you must return. You don't have to believe me. After the two of you return, I plan to upgrade you primarily for combating monsters. This is the only way we'll survive. Director, I knew he was planning this all from the moment we saved him. Narja, it's not too late for us to go. We don't have to stay. Sorry, Gaia, Narja. I will do whatever it takes to protect the two of you. And all the other replica of Kaguya Pharmaceutical. Return to the lab at once. I will be with you soon. Wait. Gaia? Director, what have you... Well, even if the worst were to happen, we have more than enough ways to send you back to the laboratory, so there's no need to worry. You both had a life core we put inside you during your surgeries, but I didn't think I'd be able to I would be using them so soon. We nearly drained our entire budget in planning those things inside you two. I guess something like our budget doesn't matter anymore. I was sure Guy and Narja were here just a moment ago. Where could they have gone? HA87. Director Yuma, that's hurtful. Won't you call me by my name too? We're family, aren't we? My Haku looks nothing like you. I'm sure you already know that. Director, am I not the ultimate replica that you so desired? I'm even doing everything I can to become even more powerful. Seems you've consumed much more than just one or two. Am I next on your menu then? Humans, I've always wondered what they taste like, especially you. There's no need to worry, all your anguish, responsibilities, burdens, and obsessions. I'll reward you with a freedom so great that you can put all of that to rest. Ooh. This is... As my eyes open, the familiar sight of the laboratory interior greets me. The cold, rigid shell of the capsule. Damn, panel keeps complaining. Well, if someone were to feed him, I mean, like, I guess he wouldn't be complaining as much. The cold... So you'd have to throw a rock at him. Okay, I'll feed him. As my eyes open, the familiar sight of the laboratory interior greets me. The cold, rigid shell of the capsule presses against my back. We're back where it all started. It felt as if I had just come back from the biggest chaos simulation yet. I could no longer tell if it was a dream or if my mind had shattered, unable to discern reality from simulation. I pick up on noises on the other side of the glass. The researchers are rushing around frantically, shouting at the top of their voice. NA02 GA01 returned to capsule. The director must have used her life course. What then that means the director? We cannot confirm what is or has happened since the defense tunnels CCTVs are down. However, knowing that HA87 was making its way there. At that time, I had no idea what it meant to have returned to Laboratory 1's capsule or what a life core was. I had no time to dwell on it, and the fatigue that had been building since I resolved to escape came crashing over me all at once. I simply prayed with all by heart that this was all but a dream. For a long time, for a very, very long time, I closed my eyes. I heard that in the split second before death, the humans' life flashed before their eyes. Mine replayed my past as though that fleeting flash had been stretched out to a tedious length. When I first awoke in the lab and was given the name NA02, that first time I met Gaia was in that chaos and had to wander aimlessly. When the director gave me my first ever compliment, the moment I got to watch Haku being born. My emotions, the atmosphere around me, the choices I had made of my own will. I pondered on where I made mistakes or which of those I could consider failures. I decided not to regret saving the director. That was my choice, a choice I made from my own life's experiences. It was now a choice that had become a part of me. The researchers poured the remainder of their time to transforming me. I was no longer studied to become the Paltian's Protoss, but rather a soldier to combat chaos. It seemed they were doing everything they could to prepare for any monster attacks that reached the lab. But the chaos that sprouted from Laboratory 0 eventually proliferated, and no one could stop Haku's rampage. Laboratory 1 fell victim to the corruption. We were forced into a life of hiding to avoid Haku or any other life form. The Sakagia Pharmaceuticals Protoss experiments couldn't be found out by anyone else. There were times when I wondered, was my existence in this world such a bad thing? In the end, we survived, giving it everything we had, which continued on until we met you. Thank you for saving me, Captain. I only did what you did. Hey, Shadow. What do you mean? You mean her? She's still here. She's still here and she's not leaving. There we go. She will stay here and yeah. What do you mean? Just like you had saved your director, I decided that I'd save you. Oh, I guess we Protoss have something in common. Such a bad joke to make. I'm a replica, not a Protoss. I'm no different from a failed experiment. Go watch Mutagenics premiere episode from Edmund. And oh, really? Wait, a premiere episode? Is it like a small animated short, or to promote the game? Because that's pretty cool. Oh, it's another gameplay bit. Oh, okay. I remember seeing the intro or the prologue, I think, or something like that, on my video feed. I was meaning to watch that later. Hey Dom, what's up? Thanks. Okay, gotcha. Such a bad joke to make. I'm a replica, not a Protoss. I'm no different from a failed experiment. There's no way that I could share something in common with the Protoss from the Empire. Oh, he is playing the Steam build. Oh, okay, that's neat. Or were you being sincere? I had to wrestle with many choices myself. However, if the reason was just, then there has never been any regrets. Captain. A sudden softness swelled within my chest. I couldn't tell why I was crying. I had felt happiness and sadness before, but this was the first time both of them came at once and didn't know what to do. I instinctively grabbed a hold of the captain and plunged my face into his coat. I couldn't stop myself from not letting go. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Maybe I'd long believed myself to be nothing more than a life stained with failure and taboo. Even if those words were true, if only I was just different and not a mistake. Maybe then I do have a reason to continue living. We're not done yet, though. We still need to go through this one. The trauma code was like a lot short. It's a lot shorter than the than Ramona's, I think. No, not Ramona. Yeah. I can see the horizon. It was just, as they said, where solid land should have been. It was filled with water. Does my side stages to get more pulls. Oh yeah. Did you not? Did you get? Narja? Say, I don't know what you're talking about, Luigi. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing. Don't eyesight me. I mean, if I do single together, for sure. Oh yeah. I went until I think pity. I think I got her. I won the 50-50, so I still got like 18,000 gems left. Do I grow better? I gotta make a temple. It was as they said, where solid land should have been. It was full of water drawn into a single endless line beyond the gaze. As though something slumbers beyond the horizon, waves of varying heights roll in and out, gently soaking the beach. Is this really what they call the ocean? Yes, the nightmare houses multitudes of artificially recreated environments from the annals of Earth's history. Whether it's the sea or the mountains, we can see whether it is. We can see whatever it is you'd like. So this really is a sea. But why did you bring me here? Just think of it as a small present. Captain, come on, take your boots off, dip your toes in, and feel how refreshing the water feels. You never know what might happen, so I'll just safely walk along the beach. What about you, Captain? The captain simply shook her head without saying anything else. Ray bolted across the sand and went ankle deep into the waters. Miss Tressa, here comes my super duper water splash. That's cold. I might make a mistake and end up way out there in the ocean, so you never know about my bad luck. It's just our feet, I don't think anything bad can happen. Fine then, I'll just have to pull out my real secret weapon. Presenting the Super Mika Hydro Splash attack. I'm sorry? The ocean is practically Miss Mika's home ground. I'm sure that if I can tickle Miss Mika well enough, the area will explode with water. This moment, Ray, don't tell me you're actually going to. I'm gonna catch you. No, get away from me. In that instant, a massive column of water erupted, hurling the three people who had been playing along the shore high into the air. Laughing my ass off how they basically killed off the script ever since the controversy. Bro. Yeah. But oh well. What can you do, I guess? Amidst the cheers and screams, the geyser of water ended up coming down where the captain and I were standing. That's so cold. We're soaked. Are you okay, Narja? Yeah, I'm okay, but the ocean waters are really salty. Wait a minute, I think I used up too much energy at sea. Help. You feel the same way too, don't you, Miss Tressa? Owie, I fell. So soon? So this is the mountains. Is there something in the dirt you've been staring for a while? Oh, no, it's just... In my dreams, the dirt was always cold and hard, so I was just curious what it'd be like in person. Go on and have a good feel. We have a lot of work to create. We put in a lot of work to create the dirt here. The captain told me about how the Ark City's mountains came to be. Some of the city's mountains came as close as to 90% of its ancestral counterpart on Earth, even going as far as getting down the correct rocks and trees, all which differ depending on region. Even the flowers they had planted all those years back have pollinated and spread so that the smell could be picked up wherever you went. Even though I had never brought up the fact that I wanted to see a flower bed, the captain brought me there first. It's like you know exactly what I'm thinking. It's because you showed me. Show everything that I can possibly show to those who are observing. That was my purpose since birth, so I'm quite used to this. So you can look into and analyze me for whatever you want, Captain. I suddenly recalled the words I said to the captain before my treatment. Why am I remembering this now? Why did I say such a thing? I said, my face suddenly heats up as the sound of my heartbeat gradually gets louder in my head. I'm such an idiot. I was so lost in thought that I slipped on my own and fell to the ground. That certainly didn't help. As my face heated up even further, I quickly buried my face into my hands. Oh, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got a drink. Oh, why are there bots in here? Get out of here. Where were we? The moment I close my eyes, a fresh floral scent comes rushing in. Huh? This is... The dirt beneath me was both cold and warm, both hard and soft. The sunlight was bright, but the leaves up in the trees provided a comfortable dark shade. The mountain that humans had artificially created aboard this ark had birthed its own vitality. And I was gifted with a freedom that I had never experienced before. Yay. So even something artificial can have its own freedom. It can carry such fragrant flowers across great distances. It can become beautiful nature, embracing all those around it. Any reason someone was made is something that stays in the past. From now on, I only want you to think about who you want to become. Captain. I sprawled out on the ground and stretched, then burst into laughter, but as if I'd never laughed like this in my entire life. If I had found my freedom atop this artificially made bed of flowers. Hey, happy endings. Do those eventually. Okay, there's still one ending I gotta like check out first though. Narja? Why? There was no need to save another life at the cost of ignoring those instincts. We went from a happy ending to, yeah, let's head back to a point in the story where I eat a fellow replica. Elysian bore sharp fangs, and with me, an instinct to indulge in raw strength burned with a searing intensity. Both mine and Elysian's teeth mercilessly torn to flesh. While Gaia is being... What followed was a symphony of flesh tearing and screams bereft of their owner. During the procession, there were intermittent pauses where I found myself comparing the texture difference between the monster and this replica. But I soon succumbed to the revelry, mauling at whatever my hands decided to grasp onto next. Uh-oh. Replica NA02, yeah. Appetite control failure, commencing emergency shutdown and chaos simulation. Alright, let me take a look at this. Open my eyes to the suffocating confinement of my castle. I could hear dulled voices from beyond the transparent pane. Its behavioral pattern was within our estimates, but these numbers are associated with them are far outside what we accounted for. Even if it was just a visualized test environment, if we choose to ignore it for too long, it may end up causing damage. Director Yuma, you must make your decision. You've seen this before with a few of our previous samples, have you not? But every time you chose to dispose of them. I know. However, what if we increase our control over the environment? That way the numbers will. Director Yuma. Dispose of. What is this dispose they're talking of? Subject number GA01's consciousness has not yet returned even after we closed the simulation. It seems it experienced too much mental strain within the virtual environment. Reactor NA02 will inevitably break free of our control. Damn it, did the experiment fail this time too? Fine, don't leave a single trace behind and dispose of it entirely. Pay no heed to it when wails and thrashes about. Fail experiment. Understood the words, but was unable to find the meaning behind them. Yes. Regardless, whatever they were planning to do to me no longer matters. I simply hunger. Did the capsule explode? I grasped onto the closest meal and chomped down on it. Tastes different from replica or monster. What? How could this? Reggie, you must evacuate. NA02 is beyond our control. I plug my meals in quick succession, enjoying the crunching texture one after another. With each meal, I seem to be growing bigger and bigger. That or the room is getting smaller and smaller. Initiate lockdown procedures immediately. Everyone get your asses to the nearest evac tunnels now. The entire lab explodes into a frantic panic. I grab onto more of the critters as they scurry across the room. These security guards with their shields and guns, I'm glad they don't taste that good. God damn, dude. He's huge. That is though now when I came to, I noticed I was just about big enough to swallow my meals whole. I was so hungry, I wriggled along. I won't particularly run into any issues, for I have swallowed anything and everything they used to research or dispose of me with. No, maybe that's not it. Research, dispose of, what did those words mean again? What was I even thinking about just now? Why was I born again? I'm just going to eat a little bit more. I hope this planet has something left over for me. All right. We still got this stuff. Event battles. Let's go.
何かいい考えがあるか。心配するな。俺の力が必要か。
戦う準備はできまだ。何をすれば。
何かいい考えが。行け。ライトニング陣王。俺行け。ライトニング陣王。
戦う準備はで何をする。いいよ。全部飲み込み。戦う準備まだ。何をすればいいの。私に力を貸して。
行け。ライトニング陣王。隙を見せたな。行け。ライトニング陣王。これは本気で戦うしかないか。
頭上に注意してください。このベロニカには夢があるんです。
戦う準備はできて一瞬で潰してあげる。
撃ちます。皆さん気をつけて。
何をすればいい？いいよ。全部飲み込み。
落ち着いて。
何かいい隙を見せたな。行け。ライトニング。行け。ライトニング陣王。行け。ライトニング陣王。
落ち着いて。
果てしない苦痛。
コアルスキーか。これ。
まだ。私に力を貸して。
行け。ライトニング陣王。俺の力が必要か。心配するな。
一瞬で潰してあげる。
撃ちます。
何かいい考えがあるか。心配するな。
何をまだ。果てしない苦痛。戦う。
俺の力が必要か。
私に力を貸して。
行け。ライトニング陣。行け。ライトニング陣王。行け。ライトニング陣王。
いいよ。全部飲み込み。一瞬で潰してや。
隙を見せたな。
撃ちましょうか。
行け。ライトニング陣。
意志が沈潜する。絶望が口を開ける。
コアルスピーカー。これでいいですよね。撃ちます。
何かいい考えが心配するな俺の力が必要か行けライトニングディオ
Okay. Hugo plus Veronica with Narja is actually pretty insane. Oh. Oh, really? These are time gated. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, I'll do all these battles later. For now, what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's run the chaos. Let's run chaos. It's been a while since we've done the zero systems. Let's see. Let's do this one. This should be a good team, maybe. Oh, let me just quickly. Okay, let's see. Let's grab. Mm-mm.
私も時々休まないといけません。打ちましょうか。せーの、準備完了。落ち着いて。はっ。よっしー。完璧な技術、完璧な攻撃。 こいつはちょっと強そうですが、どうでしょう。撃ちましょうか。落ち着いて、せーの、準備。撃ちま。
何をすれば果てしない苦痛。
落ち着いて狙います。はっ、コバルトリング待機中。殲滅。撃ちます。撃ちましょうか。殲滅。急速チャージシステム狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。殲滅、殲滅、殲滅、殲滅。落ち着いて。コバルトウィング殲滅、殲滅、殲滅。撃ちましょうか。行きましょう。
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればだ。
殲滅。落ち着せーの、準備完了。
戦う準備はできて。
撃ちましょうか。集中、集中。狙います。コバルトウィン。はあ、よっしー。完璧な技術、
何をすればいい。
完璧な攻撃。
戦う準備。私に力を貸す。
落ち着いて。集中。せーの、準備完了。
何をすればまだ
狙います。
私に力を貸して。
コバルトウィング対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃します。さっきのすごい攻撃でしたよね。狙います。殲滅。コバルト。撃ちましょうか。このベロニカには夢がある。
何を果てしない
狙います。
苦痛。
撃ちます。これは手強そうだな。
戦う準備はできているよ。
落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか。このベロニカには夢。せーの、準備完了。
私に力を貸して。
撃ちます。落ち着いて。コバルトウィング対象中。
何をすればいいの。
狙います。対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中。コバルト。やー、撃ちます。狙います。撃ちましょう。
戦う準備はできているよ。やっ。
Oh, this is a new feature, right? Hmm. Oh, okay.
ゾクゾクワクワク。いくよ。落ち着いて、せーの、準備完了。コバルトウィング殲滅。やあ、はっ、いい香りでしょ。狙います。殲滅。撃ちます。撃ちましょうか。
何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできている。何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。急速チャージシステム稼働。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。はっ、狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング最大出力。すべて砲撃します。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。落ち着いて、せーの、準備完了。
Oh shit, whoops. I didn't. I accidentally ended my turn. That was an accident. I did not mean to do that.
はっはっ狙います。撃ちましょうか。痛いのは嫌です。撃ちます。
戦う準備まだ。
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。はっ、ダメないよね。
Hmm. I'm gonna grab this one.
ゾクゾクワクワク。いくよ。
何をすればいいの？
落ち着いて、せーの、準備完了。
戦う準備は一瞬で潰す。
行きましょう。やあ、撃ちます。狙います。撃ちましょうか。 落ち着集中集中。撃ちましょう。
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。
コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。撃ちます。こいつはちょっと強そうですが、どうでしょう。せーの、準備完了。殲滅。いい香りでしょ。
何をする？果てしない苦痛。
狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。撃ちます。
Do this one. Nope. Okay. This one. Okay. We'll do this one. Okay, fine. Ooh, yes, give me this.
強化された力を見せています。戦う準備はできていまだ。
落ち着いて。コバルトウィング待機中。
何をすればいいの？無駄なこと。
Oh, this one gives me veracity. Okay.
なめないでよね。
戦う準備は
狙います。
何をすればいいの？
コバルトウィング。撃ちましょうか。
戦う準備。私に力を貸して。
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。撃ちます。撃ちます。
This one. Yep. Let's get rid of a card. We'll get rid of this one. Yep.
素晴らしい選択です。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。 いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。どれを選んで新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
No.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。
Sure, grab this. We have a lot of coins,
今
so
日のベスト新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。今日のベストチョイス新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
alright, let's see here.
後ろに私がいるってこと忘れないでね。落ち着いて、せーの、準備完了。
何をすればいい？終わってない。一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う準備は果てしない。
撃ちます。
何をすればいいの？まだ足りない。戦う準備はできているよ。私に力を貸して。
まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。狙います。落ち着いて。集中、集中。コバルトウィン撃ちましょう。狙います。落ち着いていきましょう。このアーウェン様の大活躍、みんな見たか？
Let's see. Let's do this one. This one gives us 3 afterglow. Yep. Copy card. Ooh. Let's do this one. Ooh, okay. Crit hit, 10% fixed shield, mutate claws. Let's do this one. Let's give it to you. There we go. Credits. We'll take this one. Narja's gonna go. Yep.
やめて
Oh my god.
諦めないよ
Okay, there we go.
打ちましょうか。いい香りでしょ。
何をすれば
落ち着いて。
Mm.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。素晴らしい選択で。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新しい品ですか。もちろんお見せしますとも。まあいい。じゃじゃーん。お待ち。新しい品ですか。もうじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新しい品ですか。もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Ah, no more precious.
ぜ
Okay.
ひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Gotta just keep going straight. Hmm. Ooh, let's trigger an epiphany for... let's do this one. Hmm. I'm grabbing this one. Okay, let's do this.
せーの。準備完了。落ち着いて。
終わってないよ
打ちましょう。集中。
戦う準備はできているよ果てしない
狩りの時間ですね。先ほどれ。よっしー。完璧な技術、完璧な攻撃。落ち着いて。
Oh, this one got divine. Alright, whatever.
行きましょう。打ちましょうか。
何をす強化された力を見せてやる
落ち着いて。せーの。準備完了。はい。打ちましょう。やー。頭上に注意してください。落ち着 しましょうか。いいか。さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。落ち着いて。はっ。コバルトウィー対象を集中攻撃。行きましょう。
Oh, this is pretty nice.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。新しい品ですか。もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさ。新しい品ですか。もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか。新しい品ですか。もうじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。今日のベスト。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着でまあぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。私も時々休まないといけません。いらっしゃい。所持新しい品ですか。新しい品ですか。じゃじゃーん。お待ちど。じゃじゃーん。おまじゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。今日のベスト。新しい品ですか。新しい品ですか。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Divine Epi, let's go. I want a Divine Epi. Divine Epi, this one. Sure.
戦う準備はでき守ってエルシオン。何をすればいい？戦う準備。一瞬で潰していきましょう。
コバルトウィングはっ狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング殲滅。
When I'm not around anymore, they're getting smart. Yep. They seem to know when a mod or not are in the chat right now, huh?
ワクワクワク。いくよ。いい香りでしょ。
何を終わってないの？
せーの。準備完。打ちましょうか。
Do this.
お家行きましょう。やあ。打ちます。打ちましょう。いい香りでしょ。狙います。対象を集中攻撃。コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム。狙い殲滅。
I got this thing again. I gotta put this back on. I don't know why I got rid of it in the first place. Alright, here we are, back here.
私いらっしゃい。所持くれ。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。今日の新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。新しい品ですか？もちろん。ぜひぜひ。生きてたらまた会いましょう。
Alright, here we are, let's go. This thing. Okay, let's kill it.
こっち戦う。打ちましょうか。
強化する力。
せーの。準備完了。
何をすればいいの？
行きましょう。狩りの時間ですね。先ほどれ。
無駄なこと。
打ちます。
戦う準備はできているよ。
コバルトウィン。
何をすればいい？
狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン。なめないよね。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
戦う順守ってエルシオン。
これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。打ちます。
何をすれば
狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング。
終わってないの？
いい香りでしょ。殲滅。
戦う準備はできない。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。果てしない苦痛。まだ足りない。
落ち着いて。
いいよ全部飲み込んで
コバルトウィング待機中。対象を集中攻撃します。
強化された力無駄なこと何をすればだ戦う準備はできている果てしない苦痛
撃ちましょうか。はっ
終わってないよ強化された力を見せてやる何をすればいいの終わってないよ戦う準備守ってエリュシオン何をすればいいの
狙います。はっ
There we go.
今が一番ゾクゾクする瞬間でしょ。
Card, sure. Nah. There we go. Ah, nice, that's good enough. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try out this. That spiral tower screams. Alright, let me see here. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. You get to keep all this stuff.
もう安心してください。コバルトウィング待機中。はあ。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。行きましょう。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。殲滅。落ち着いて。コバせーの。準備完了。殲滅。
戦う準備はできているよ
狙います。はっ
何をすればいい強化された一瞬で潰してあげる戦う準備はできているよ何をすればいいのまだ足りない
気中。はっ殲滅殲滅。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。はっ
戦う準備はできている。無駄なこと。
コバルトウィング待機中。はあ、撃ちましょうか。
何をすればいいの。戦う準備はできて。守って。
落ち着い頭上に注意してください。撃ちます狙います。コバルトウィン助けになるはずです。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。集中。コバルトウィングタイヤー。撃ちましょうか。狙います。殲滅。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング殲滅殲滅。狙います。コバルトウィングはっ殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング殲滅殲滅。狙います。殲滅。
何をすればいいの。いいよ。全部飲み込み。
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。落ち着いて。はっ
戦う準備はでき。まだ。
撃ちます。
何をすればいいの。一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う準備はできているよ。
狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。撃ちます。コバルトウィング待機中。はっ
何をすればいいの。果てしない苦痛。まだ足りない。
行きましょう。コアルスキー卿、これでいいで。
意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。
撃ちます。
戦う準備はできているよ。まだ。
撃ちましょうか。狙います。集中。もう安心してください。コバルトウィング待機中。はっ急速チャージシステム稼働。
いいよ。全部飲み込み。
狙います。殲滅殲滅。
Okay, there.
箱舟は今日も安全です。
Nice. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, all the way up to 95. Okay. It goes even further. 145, 160, 170, 180, 195, 200. Oh, and then they're all just locked at level 200s. Oh boy. Okay, well that's fun. Okay. God, they're all just locked in that 200 at the very end there. Jesus. Okay. Oh.
してあげる。
撃ちます。コバルトウィンはっ狙います。はっへへんなめないでよね。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。
無駄なこと。
落ち着いて。はっ頭上に注意してください。コバルト殲滅。殲滅狙います。はっ殲滅。撃ちます。コバルトウィング助けになるはずです。大きいのが来る。狙います。はあ
何を終わってないの。
このベロニカには
コバルトウィング
狙います。やーは
まだ
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。狩りの時間ですね。先ほかれ。撃ちます。
何をする。
撃ちましょうか。集中。
守って
狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。対象を集中攻撃します。
戦う準備は。
落ち着いて。はっコバルトウィング待機中。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト行きましょう。コバルトウィング殲滅。
何をすればいいの。果てしない叩き。いいよ全部飲み込んで。
撃ちます。狙います。もう安心してください。コバルトウィングはっどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
何をすれば無駄なこと。
撃ちましょう。や
戦う準備はできている。積んで潰して。何。
はっ
まだ
撃ちます。狙います。落ち着いて。いい香りでしょ。
戦う準備。いいよ全部飲み込んで。
はっコバルトウィング待機中。はっ狙います。コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム稼働。殲滅。殲滅。や
何をすればいいの。
ー狙います。
戦う準備はできているよ。果てしない
コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。はっ
何をすればいいの。戦う準備はまだ足りない。
撃ちます。コバルトウィン助けになるはずです。狙います。はっコバルトウィング待機。撃ちましょうか。はあ集中。狙います。集中。殲滅。落ち着いて。コバルトウィング待機。
何をすればいいの。
撃ちましょうか。はっ撃ちます撃ちます。 狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。殲滅。落ち着いて。コバルトウィングは狙います。対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃します。コバルトウィング殲滅。殲滅。撃ちましょうか。行きましょう。撃ちます。狙います。コバルトウィングはあ狙います。やあ落ち着いて。コアルスキー今日これで
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいい。戦う準備は何をすれば。果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はできている。何をすればいいの。
コバルトウィング最大出力すべて攻撃します。コバルトウィング殲滅。殲滅狙います。殲滅撃ちます。
戦う準備はでき。
コバルトウィング待機。もう安心してください。狙います。はっ殲滅撃ちましょうか。はあ集中
何をすればいいの。
一瞬で潰してあげる。
コバルトウィング待機殲滅狙います。コバルトウィング待機。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅落ち着いて。やあ撃ちます。
戦う準備はできているよ。
撃ちましょうか。はあ集中狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング殲滅。いい香りでしょ。殲滅ターゲット
何をすればいいの。
コバルトライト。
いいよ。全部飲み込み。戦う守ってエルシオン。
狙います。殲滅箱舟は今日も安
Okay,
全
there we
です。
go. Let's see what else we got here. Level 65. Ooh. Wait. Reward infos. Okay. Okay, so yeah, got those already. Yeah, that's a lot of pulls. Let's see. What are these? Oh, these are for backgrounds? Ah. Okay, that's cool. I doubt I'm gonna get any of those though. Oh, level 65s. Oh boy, this is getting rough. Okay.
落ち着いた。コバルトは
無駄なこと。
落ち着いて。はっなめないでよね。せーの準備完了。集中狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。助けになるはずです。殲滅殲滅コバルトウィングはっ 殲滅。あの動きは撃ちましょうか。大きいのが来る。狙います。はあ、コバルトウィング。対象を集中攻撃します。狙います。強化された。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。やー、コバルトウィング殲滅。コアルスピーキョン、これでいいですよね。狙います。コバルトウィング。はっ、撃ちます。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライフ。
何をすればいいの。まだ戦う準備は一瞬で潰してあげる。
コバルトウィング待機中。
意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。何をすればいいの。戦う準備はできまだ。
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。
何をすればいい。守ってエリュシオン。
コバルトウィング待機中。はっ、
戦う準備はいいよ。全部飲み込み。何をすればいい。
狙います。殲滅。撃ちます。
戦う準備は無駄なこと。
はっ、コバルトウィング待機。対象を集中攻撃します。もう安心してください。狙います。はっ、コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム。狙います。殲滅。殲滅。はあ、集中。
何をすればいいの。
行きましょう。
一瞬で潰してやる。
いやー、いい香りでしょ。コバルトウィング殲滅。殲滅。
戦う準備は果てしない苦痛。
撃ちます。落ち着いて、頭上に注意してください。撃ちましょうか。コアルスピーキョン、これでいいですよね。落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか。はっ、
何をすればいいよ。全部飲み込
撃ちます。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング狙います。
戦う準備はできているよ。まだ守ってエリュシオン。
落ち着いて。はっ、急速チャージシステム。コバルトウィング撃ちましょう。行きましょう。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルトウィング殲滅。殲滅。
何。
殲滅。
戦う準備はできているよ。一瞬で潰して
撃ちます。落ち着いて。はあ、集中。狙います。集中。やー、コバルトウィング。はっ、
何を。戦う準備は果てしない苦痛。
狙います。はっ、いい香りでしょ。
何をすればいいの。まだ足りない。 いいよ全部飲み
コバルトウィング殲滅助けになるはずです。撃ちます狙います。もう安心してください。コバルトウィング狙います。撃ちましょうか。はっコバルトウィング待機中。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。はっ狙います。コバルトウィング落ち着いて狙います。はっ
戦う準備はできて
撃ちます撃ちましょうか。コバルトウィング待機中。急速チャージシステム稼働狙います。はあ殲滅なん殲滅。
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの。
これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。落ち着いてコアルスキー卿これ撃ちましょうか。行きましょう。撃ちますコバルトウィング待機中。狙います。コバルトウィング狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅コバルトウィング対殲滅。落ち着いてやあ撃ちます
戦う準備は果てしない
アンウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。はっ殲滅殲滅撃ちますコバルト撃ちましょうか。いい香りでしょ。殲滅
何を
はっ
いいよ全部飲み
狙います。殲滅殲滅。
戦う準備はできて一瞬で潰してあげる。
There we go.
箱舟は今日も安
Oh
全
man, yeah, this is getting rough. Okay, so yeah, that's good enough. Okay, and we turn out level 75. All right, let me see what we got. Yep, that's all good. There we go. All right. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Anyway, I think that'll do for now. So yeah, Narja's actually pretty good. I need to get like a better deck for her though. So anyway, hope you guys enjoy the stream. Tomorrow it's going to be Limits Company because it's the final part we gotta do for Limits Company. And then Friday, I guess it's the new event that comes out as well tomorrow. So we'll do the event for Arc Knights. Friday, I think. Yeah, Arc Knights has a new event coming tomorrow, right? I think. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. Bye. Yep. Have a good night. Bye.